Okay. We're live. Let's actually, we're gonna do a real quick, gonna add a scene real quick. Oh, frick. Okay, let's just add a group. Add existing, we'll go with, face. They should both be the same. Never mind. Properties, can I change? No. So we're deleting this. This one's getting removed. Cause that's a secret. We'll add the face. There we go. How's it going, everybody? It's your bro, Steel Town Fro here. Just sharing out the stream real quick, you know, like I do. Sorry, there's like a little bit of technical difficulty that literally just happened there. But that's a secret for later. I mean, it's not really a secret. I kind of already told you guys it was going to be happening. I don't want to do this survey. There we go, for what is hopefully the last infiltration for the Phantom Thieves. Time to take back our reality. Let's go with that. And then V, A, and C. And then we're gonna go with post. Go, V, and post. So that takes care of those. Hey Seth, how's it going? Glad you could join. I'm just posting up real quick. And take back our reality. I'll put it here. It's an advertised streams channel, so I think that works. I'm streaming right now, so
sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to hop out, and then, you know, also don't make too much noise. Love you though. Okay. That was just my brother, and we're just finishing up posting this everywhere else. Let's see, we've got 479ers. You go in there, and you can go in there. And there. And there we go. That pretty much does it. Today is the day, hopefully. Yes, you are correct, Seth. Today is the day. Hopefully. We've got 8 minutes until 5 o'clock. I don't know that I'm necessarily going to do it right at 5 o'clock, but I think I'll give people enough time to join, maybe. So, you know, if you gotta take your bathroom break, get your food, do whatever, now's the time. Hey there. Doing my last Persona 5 Royal live stream right now. Hop on in if you get some time. Yeah, so if you got a bathroom break, get your snacks, get your water, all that, now would be the time to do it. You got 7 minutes. And then, I mean, hopefully I will also have all of my... Okay, I've got some water here. Today's been crap so far. Yo, why has it been crap? I mean, like, besides the other thing that we talked about, like, because I know about that, like, what went on with your prof and your one class assignment or whatever. So, like, that's trash. I hate that that happened to you, but, like, is there more? There we go. And you just check the rest of these notifications. The Persona 5 Reddit. Oh my god, yeah. Freaking delicious pancakes. That's, yep. Yep. That's the entire Persona 5 Reddit, is basically delicious pancakes. Dog puked on the carpet, that's okay. You know, had to extend my lab longer because of things that didn't work and we didn't learn. Mom's been bitchy all day. Oh, frick. That does not sound like a good day at all. Well, shit. Okay, let's switch back over here for a second, but I'm gonna mute the actual PS4 audio for a second. I actually just got some so it sounds like you're in need of a serious pick-me-up, Seth, and I don't think anything's more pick-me-up than your best friend finally finishing the game that he should have had finished before you. Yeah, I should have had this game done so long ago. I mean, this stream's the only reason I'm getting it done at all, to be honest, I think. Because I would have crawled. Hate to rely on you to make my night better, but that would be late if you could. Nah, dude, for real, we're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. And then I've gotten way too many games recently. I've spent money on games, even though I told myself I wasn't gonna do that. 4 minutes until 5 o'clock. Let's see who else is chilling until then. So I got Infamous First Light, God of War, Middle-earth Shadow of War, not Brawlhalla, that's not one of the ones I got. I can't remember if I personally got anything else. I mean, if I'm playing Genshin Impact, I might play 2.5 Remix again, and then I still gotta do 2.8 Final Chapter, and Kingdom Hearts 3. Got Life is Strange 2. I'm probably, like, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to start streaming as, like, one of my main things after Persona 5 Royal is done and over with. But I think I'll kind of just stream whatever. I've got, like, I met some cool streamer pals not too long ago, and I just feel like it'd be, like, really, I don't know, I feel like I'll just start doing some more streams with, like, those people, like, over on Twitch. As soon as I'm done this episode of Persona 5 Royal today, that's basically where I'm gonna be, is on Twitch. I'm working on some stuff already for it. It's a slow process, but it's not too slow. I'm getting the hang of it fairly quickly. I'm trying to figure out, yeah, so... Oh, okay, it didn't start it, okay. I feel you should stream a game you haven't played before. Yeah, so that's the interesting thing, right? Is I've got a couple games I haven't, like, that's definitely what I want to do this time around. I don't want to do the thing where I stream a game that I've played already or that I've played most of. The only reason I felt like I had to do it was with Persona 5 Royal was because it was the only way I was getting it done. I think, or at least this soon. Although, to be honest, I got to a certain part in the game, I want to say about 10 episodes back, where I was like, okay, we're getting closer. Like, I'm hyped up now. You know, story's real intense. I have all my, like, shit unlocked that's, like, locked behind story walls and crap. And I was like, okay, let's keep going. And then I was like, wait, I have to wait until the next stream. So there was a little bit of that going around as I was getting closer and closer to third semester, and especially once I hit third semester. But the thing with hitting third semester too is by the time I was caught up, we were almost at the end of the game. So I was like, okay, I can wait. There's like 2 seconds left of the game. We just got to do a couple more streams. Now, I've already played God of War, so I probably won't be streaming that one. I don't even know how I have Destiny 2, but I don't have any particular vested interest in playing Destiny 2, especially because at the end of the day, it would just be a whole lot of multiplayer, more or less. And I'm not a big fan of first-person shooters. We've got Infamous First Light, which is a nice little mini story. I actually haven't played this one before. But Seth, you know, but Seth knows that we've both played this one before way too many times. I'm playing it again just because I feel like it. We've got the Kingdom Hearts games. I haven't played the last 2 Kingdom Hearts games, so I might do those. Honestly, like, part of the reason that I got so many games recently was because I was like, okay, next thing I stream has to be something I haven't played already. So we got Life is Strange 2, we got Shadow of War, which is actually, like, really cool. Its mechanics are really interesting. Like, just, like, the overall, like, how you play the game is a very interesting thing. But I think I've done enough stalling. It is 5 o'clock, so without further ado, we're going to start our very last episode. Our very last live stream, hopefully, of Persona 5 Royal. I feel you should stream Final Fantasy VII Remake only because it's a popular game and can be an attraction to grab you more viewers potentially. Seth, stop trying to meta the system. Should I connect to the network for my last ever stream? Nah. This last stream of Persona 5 Royal on Merciless difficulty, we're keeping all the rules the same. No internet. No outside help. None of that outdoorsy help and stuff. I don't know. While I want to stream games that I haven't played before, I also don't want to stream a game that I know I would want to finish faster than I could stream it. And while I'm not necessarily saying that that's Final Fantasy VII, it could be Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't know. I'm putting a lot of thought into it because I want to play something that's enjoyable for me to play, but not something that I enjoy playing so much that I'd rather, like, not stream it and just play it on my own time. Because then that just leaves people out of the loop. What I'm thinking I might just do is, there's a couple games that I have yet to finish that I might live stream playing on Twitch. There's, oh my gosh, it's only the opening song, Seth. I bet you like $50 I could skip the rest of the song and, like, here, wait, let me just give me a second. I just gotta No, it's kind of bad, because this is literally the volume I had it at the end of the last stream. But, okay, so anyways. Oh! I'll just scream into the microphone. Sorry for all of my headphone users, if there are any. Unless it's Seth, then I'm not sorry, Seth. Okay, but real talk. I love it. Okay. No, I just heard my sister. She's kind of annoying. Dude, you know I love you. Get out of here. Okay. But for real, why are we in Mementos? Because I was bored as heck, so I was like, okay, let's start Chihiya's Confidant. That useless person. Please tell me they're higher up. Okay, good. I don't feel like going down anymore. I don't even care enough to like fully complete Mementos, man. To fully do you know what I mean? The stamps thing. I don't want to do the stamps thing. I don't want to. Too much work. Okay. Honestly, Futaba like Memento scanned the whole floor, so I'm just gonna head straight up. Nothing in this area is actually worth my attention.
Then, here are the search results.
Oh! Damn, Futaba, what are you doing? I'm supposed to actually be trying, you know? There we go. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna actually put my phone on silent real quick. Because, there we go. Because I don't need that disturbing me all the dang time. Nah, but it's kind of like, I didn't mean to be an ass to you, Seth. I love you. But real talk, like it's just the opening. I've now turned my volume up to my slider for the 4K capture utility, which I'm using to capture this game. I turned it back up to what I had it at back when the opening was loud as all get out. And
Joker.
And the music itself, like, I guess the music mix itself is lower, so that like when the other sound effects and stuff chime in, it's like not as ear deafening, but like this is the volume that I had it at after you told me to turn down the volume, and the music mix is really low. It's like so weird.
Then
It's been so quiet all day, it probably just startled me. I mean, yeah, but even as I was looking at the levels, I could tell that the music in the opening bit was pretty near where my voice is at. So not absolutely what's the word? It wasn't, you know, the funny okay, the thing I like about this is that they actually took the extra 2 seconds. They took the extra 2 seconds to have a version of this scene that includes Maruki's personas, like freaking tendrils and shit, that are like reaching throughout all of Mementos.
This is horrible.
Don't beat your girlfriend, dumb butt. Aw. There's some like... I feel like I'm kind of gonna miss this, like when it's done, because me just playing Persona 5 Royal on stream. Oh. That's such a gold sword.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh, let's just attack him real hard. Is inflicted with burn. Good shit, good shit. Vacuum wave. No! Rip. Okay. Let's do another thing real quick then. I just use Debilitator over there. I don't even care. I mean, but...
Lucy!
Oh my gosh. I love it. See how easy this shit was?
This is horrible.
Huh. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. So let's actually... We'll just leave that at 14. I'm gonna stop messing around with the game audio now. Okay. I think that's literally my only reason for being here, because I don't really want to have to go through the effort of collecting every single stamp, but... I don't know. Let's see. How many am I waiting on? Or how many am I needing to get? 16? Ooh. Oh, there's a thing in this area too. I'll go to 11. Is it deeper in? It probably did. I don't know. Honest, yeah. I mean, it's been pretty quiet for me all day too. I've literally been like wasting time. Okay. Time to just indiscriminately beat up shadows. Because that's what you do when you have all the power and level 99 characters. Dude, I'm still kind of surprised about going up against Jose last time. Like, that got me. That really, I was like, what? Why is this a battle? Like, obviously it made sense, like, him explaining it, but I didn't think that that's what was gonna happen if I went to approach him. I just assumed that they finally gave me a static placement of Jose, so that I didn't literally have to go through, like, 80% of the floor's mementos just to be able to trade away some freaking flowers. I love it. I love it. The guy's at level 98.
Queen, you have such a different...
Dun, dun, da, da, da. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Probably should just be getting on with it. But I want to see if I can find the rest of the stamps while I'm at it. Oh, never mind. We're already found them. I'm like totally digging this track, by the way. Okay. Yes, let's go. We're doing this, and we're doing it today. We're finishing this damn game. That's... God damn it, Max. Nyan's form. Oh gosh, all I need is Lily Nyan. What? I don't like that.
What?
No!
Unicorn. That's an oddly pure symbol for such an impure man.
Persona! All right.
Oh, it's just revolution.
Persona!
See, here's the weird thing. These boys ain't got their
Awaiting
chains
orders,
no
Joker.
more. So the chain animation part of this should honestly just disappear.
Lucy!
Ooh, ooh. Hold on. If I'm gone, there's going to be one less otaku cheering for you.
What the hell?
But yeah, idols are important. That's not everything in life, right? You need to tell him that there are more important things in life. He's got no place at home, and he wants to get involved with this kid's life, but he can't.
I need to serve!
What about your family?
Honestly, perhaps not.
I told her too much, but she doesn't understand that. My words don't reach her heart. Not
I
really.
need to serve!
She's the only one that listens to me. You don't talk to your kid? My kid?
What a pity.
My wife was the one that stopped caring about me, so I decided to stop caring about her.
See.
And that's what got you into idols. You might think he stopped caring about his family, but we all know that's not the case.
Joker!
Tell him, Joker.
Besides words, I have nothing.
You can still go back. Even me? Did that work out? Oh, nice. Probably should have just killed him instead, but...
I'm a victim too.
Death upon you! Okay, alright. Having a student point that out to me drove me nuts.
And again,
But now you know what you've got to do,
I
right?
really messed up.
Become a man worthy of her, I guess.
Come on. Thank you for everything.
You're very welcome, sire. Oh, that's too loud. 13. There we go. Okay, promise that's the last time I change it. Okay. No, we're going back. We're going back. I don't want to linger any longer. Like, I'm actually like, no, we're done. I don't even think I need to prepare, okay? Look at these. I've got Ball. I've got Itsunagi no Okami Picaro, whoops, I'm gonna try to only have out for the Maruku, the auto defense and auto attack boosts at the beginning of the battle. Hopefully that'll be the last time I'll want to use him, or need to, I guess. And then it'll probably be Ave Maria, whom I fused legitimately and is an actual, Maria, sorry, and is an actual persona in the game that is not DLC bound. But she also has like 0 attacks. So it'll probably just be a thing where I have her out and I'm using, like, I'll use Salvation or Holy Benevolence. Oh yeah, I can use Holy Benevolence if people start dying left, right, and center. Dude, and okay. Spellmaster, decrease SB, cost of skills by half. Holy Embrace, restores 25%. Oh my gosh. So these guys are already 24 and 13 SP, and then Ave Maria decreases SP cost of support skills by 75%. If it was healing instead of support, you know how freaking lit we'd be? No, I'd be using 1 SP. Mother Harlot is alright. Loa? Lyle? That's a bad person for Lyle. Got Metatron. Then we got Messiah Picaro. Mysterious Picaro. Black Rider, Eligor, and Mara. let's do some stuff real quick. We're not going to do anything like serious. I just want to get some of these useless personas out of my... And like maybe power up some of my
Welcome to the
useful
Velvet
ones.
Room.
Oh wait,
May
actually
luck be
no.
on your side.
You want to know one of the reasons why I wanted to
Indeed.
do the confidant besides not having any real other things to do? Is because I want to get
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I don't really care if they disappear. Sorry, flowers, you're trash. Okay. Now. That kid. Mom and dad aren't gonna get divorced anymore. Guess that's
But-
one family that we saved. Better watch our step around idols. Dude, you've got nothing to worry about. I want a massage.
What?
Yeah, I know. You trained with Victoria. You're so good at this. Like, oh my gosh. Okay. Last ever stream. We're getting it. We're getting it. But that doesn't mean we're slacking. No slackers. No slackers. I need to do this, like, I literally just want to unlock rank 1 of Chihaya. If I can literally get that much.
What do you think? Fine. Good. Her boyfriend stopped abuse, but even if he did stop, I mean, look.
Tries to prove to me that fate is absolute. Not when you're a phantom thief.
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals.
So what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
Dude. First of all.
Well, you certainly do seem like just an ordinary high school kid. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction.
Yes.
This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
Give me 24 hours. I get nothing out
Well,
of this.
That may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune.
Also, Seth, I'm kind of
Please?
surprised that you're saying
I'll
it's been
prioritize your readings
so
over my regular
quiet all day.
customers.
Oh?
Besides,
You just finished
I'll be able
installing
to
God
provide
of War?
much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please,
I suppose you do seem useful.
Oh, I am! Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills.
Seth, it's been
Please
quiet
don't blow me
all
off,
day.
okay?
Also, Seth,
We made a
dog
deal
peeked on
after
my
all.
carpet. Mom's been bitchy. Ah, I see.
I am thou.
Okay.
It shall be the
We're actually gonna like speed through like literally everything that isn't this last battle. Like my thoughts have been quiet because I'm in disbelief. Gotcha.
All right.
Is fate, if it's really
Nah, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care about your life, Chiaya. I'm literally... You're pretty extreme.
Until next time.
Dude, okay.
Good morning.
Oh my gosh, tomorrow's the day. What will you do after that?
Sit.
Shouldn't have asked him. Should have just been like, it's been a long run. I don't have any empathy about that hero stuff, you know? It's old news now. I'm getting tired. This is why we shouldn't overwork ourselves. This is how things should be, right? Oh yeah, because now everybody's just... As Maruki grows in power, he's all like, yo... You've changed your hours. Yes. Practice makes perfect. You know what, actually? Yeah, we're gonna go see Shinya. It's the giraffe man. Do I have this one already? I do. Oh yes, I have all of them. Dude. Seth, I have all of them. Oh, I'll show you when I get home, but I'm pretty sure I have all of them now. Do that, we gotta practice. So let's train hard. Okay.
All right.
Let me just... If you insist.
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
No, too slow. Took his lunch money, didn't she? Forced you into a battle, right? Oh, she told me I don't want it. Who do you think you are? The king.
Wrong.
Oh goodness, I didn't take it, I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help me get strong. We were at the restaurant the other day too. The waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said that she just forgot. She even stopped at the manager and told most employees need to be better trained. Says that your mom's a bully, and you're just like her.
You bastard!
Good at us playing games. You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
Even though I'm strong, I'm not a bad guy, am I? You're acting like one. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger, just like the Phantom Thieves did. So how am I the bad guy? Duh. Da 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 da. Even when I was winning, I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you, guy.
Yeah.
Hey, Do you hate me now? Not at all. The Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies. Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. Well, interesting. Allows you to use downshot 3 times per infiltration? Why haven't I been working on Shinya? They made him so good. I mean, like, to be fair, the only reason that downshot being able to be used 3 times is still technically something that makes sense to have in this game is because even though your ammo refills each battle, the game also made it so that you can only have 1 downshot. So glad you picked up. Where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong, so I turned into the bad guy. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? Of course I won't, dude. Really? Pinky promise? Yes, pinky promise. See you at the arcade, dude. Damn, okay. It's already February. We only got 3 lines until deadline. No crap, what do we do? The part that gets me the most is that Futaba's like, called it, because in a conversation, not even like a week ago or something, Futaba was like, it's 2 seconds away. I didn't train. I haven't prepared. What are we doing? Oh, it's great. Futaba being right about Ryuji is hilarious because, like, of course she's gonna be, because Ryuji's so predictable. And Futaba kind of makes it a habit to read people. But it's still hilarious. Okay. I understand it's a tense situation. Something will happen to be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprises on you, has he? Nothing. All we can do is wait. Whatever Dr. Maruki decides, I don't think we're getting out of this fight. We already beat up a god, right? We can take him.
Yep.
I don't know if there's anything I still need to do. You're the one who decides that. Okay, red light district. Let's get it.
Oh, so cold.
Look at all these fake ass smiles. The only thing that oh. Wait, let's think about this for a second.
Nice.
You want to release some stress? I understand where you're coming from, but this place. Well, I'm here, aren't I? I'd rather you didn't, but you may touch my paw if you must. Ugh. No, dude, that's... no. First of all, you're very insistent on being a male, so... doesn't work.
It's getting colder out.
Verification test. Okay. Ugh. I'm just gonna like fast forward through this stuff, honestly. Part of me like doesn't even care. She has bad fate. Whoa. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. I'm sorry, but in this case it appears your fate is inescapable. What are your thoughts? Mine? Or are you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Let me just metagame this real quick. This is the one that I literally care the least about, like. Wait. You can what?
What?
Overturn your fate.
What?
Hey, their misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
Hey, what did I do? No. You're so stubborn.
That'd be helpful.
All right.
Goodbye.
There we go. Dun dun dun. I didn't click the right option there, but I don't even really care. I just like wanted to skip the annoying bits because there are certain responses that they literally are just like, nah. So I'm gonna get right to the question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. Okay, if you're gonna be like that about it, that's like so weird.
Senpai?
Tomorrow's the day. Oh, today is the day. Are you alright?
No.
Oh no. Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay, wait, no. I love this. I love this. We just gotta stop here for a second and just acknowledge, okay, that the conversation literally goes, Ryuji is like, I know, right? Can't even focus on class. On. And how's that any different than usual? He says, shut up. I mean, I seriously can't today. I even tried. My watch is too far away from me. But I just love the fact that Ryuji actually tried to concentrate on class today and was unable. All that's left is the fight, my guy. You're the one Maruki is most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned. I know it's a lot to hear, but can we ask you to make the call for us if he does show his face? Leave it to me. Yeah, no, I don't even know what the hell his next move is supposed to be. Something I want to tell you. Do you have any time today? Yes. Of course I'm gonna hang out with Sumire. That's my BBG. I'm sorry I couldn't spend more time with her. It's happening. I'm getting nervous too. So I wanted to tell you my decision. This is where Kasumi and I promised each other we'd be the best in the world. Pretty much everything in here is the same as in Kasumi's bedroom. The colors are different, but not much else. That's how it always was. Same, we got the same styles, the same clothes. Your clothes, after all.
Yes.
So when I lost her, I just went into shock. I can talk about it now that I have some distance from it. Before I was too... Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki. How do you mean? Well, he showed me it was possible to live my life the way Kasumi had lived hers. I ran away from who I really was, sure, but if I'd kept living as Sumire, I'd probably never talk to you. I'd still be crying every day. That's fair. Becoming Kasumi helped me come into your life. And because everything happened the way it did, I found ways to go back to being Sumire one step at a time. I think I really needed that time I spent as my sister. That's why I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki. And that's why I have something to tell him too. Or rather, I want to show him that I found a way to face reality. If Dr. Maruki sees how far I've come, I'd like to think it might give him the strength to do the same. I'll be there to help you. For real. I'll be the strongest Sumire Yoshizawa can be. Yo. Do 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 do. Run da dun da dun da dun da dun da 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 da. Hey! Oh my... Who is that beauty?
This is...
All right.
Ella. Venadis and Cendrillon combine into Ella, under my umbrella, Ella. I'm so weird. Okay, but anyways, Ella. Ooh, complete with the faith card. Never found the strength to face myself. I hope we'll always be able to count on each other. That way, I will never lose myself again. We'll move forward together.
Yes! Thank you for bringing me here.
BRB gotta eat. Okay, whoa, Seth. This is the most important part of the game coming up. Are you sure? Greatly increases chance of ally not being downed when attacked. Okay, you just did, oh my god. Guy says BRB gotta eat, and I'm sitting here like, damn, dude. How am I supposed to stave off the end of the frickin' world until you get back? Masquerade. Severe physical damage to one foe 2 times. There we go. Goodness. The Veil of Sunrise. But like, okay, nah, we need to take a look at this for a second. This beauty right here. Ella. A persona of the Faith Arcana. Sure. It's very stereotypically feminine in shape. But what are you gonna do? It's Japanese RPGs. But like, the diamond on the like chest part of her dress, And then you got like the flowers in her hand and the little like flower wreath around her head. She's even got like little petals like swirling around her. And then like just like this amazing freaking headdress. It's large as fuck, but it's amazing. I'll be fast as I can. Okay. I'm like gonna stall the audience with random conversation. So speedy. And then these like boots. That's what they gotta be, right? I'll take a closer look at it in a second, actually, because we'll be able to see it without all the actual like obstruction.
Ah, you're back.
Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm gonna close up shop for the day. We're so busy today, I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember what the last time that happened. Weird, huh?
Make sure you
Anyway,
close
don't
up.
forget to lock up. Oh. We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All I have to do now is wait. So you're gonna rock this shit. Yes. Pretty simply, I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Maruki contacted you yet? Not yet. I suppose waiting really is our only option. See you tomorrow.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about.
Okay.
And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
Alright.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
Shit.
Caught all of that.
The guy even knows that we had to give him a calling card. Well, I mean, I guess he's been following our actions from before he became almost supreme overlord of everybody's cognition. But shit.
Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey,
Bruce?
just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
Okay, man. Damn. Prepare for meeting with... What do you mean prepare? How am I supposed to prepare?
I should write something.
Prepare? What? The guy's coming to the cafe right now. Where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Okay, oh my god.
Hey! Hey!
This isn't the time to be making tools. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Prepare for meeting with Maruki. It's like, okay, Maruki's here. The meeting's right now. What am I preparing for? Okay, downstairs. Are you mentally prepared? I'm never fucking mentally prepared. I know you'll make the right decision. Oh, goodness.
Sorry for the last-minute visit.
Nah, it's good. I hate you just as much
How's
as I would have hated you if
Yoshizawa-san
you showed up
holding
on time.
I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
Sumire is one
You
tough
know,
lady.
I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting? The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view. But it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
like you have.
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now. In this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore. But at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
What are you getting at, my guy?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Ha! Damn. Caught.
Akechi.
Akechi did not
caught
trust
me?
us to
Oh, it
speak
was
on
just a
behalf
hunch.
of the team,
This
apparently.
issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you too.
Both Akechi and me? Do you know that we're the two chosen
What do
ones?
these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
No!
You bastard!
He's the...
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of
Oh
myself.
my gosh. No.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Dead.
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
So you knew.
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you
What
accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
You forgot something.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling.
this is all getting to me so insanely. I like, okay. So basically, we've had a conversation with Maruki. He was like, won't you accept my reality? Then he calls out the fact that Akechi's just casually chilling outside of LeBlanc, eavesdropping on our conversation. And then, literally right after that, reveals to us that he's the reason that Akechi didn't die. Or, more accurately, Akechi did die, and around the point where he shows up near the end of the main part of the story, we're already to some extent within Maruki's reality. We just weren't assimilated by it at that point. But like Akechi already like begins existing again. Like it's fuck. What? And then he accepts the calling card. Like, okay, this is the other thing. This is the biggest, like, what the heck about this all. Because every other palace we've been in, there's typically been some sort of reaction that happens not only with the real life version of the person, but also their shadow form. Now, Maruki's already like a very interesting circumstance, given that he doesn't technically have a shadow form. He just has like a different outfit, basically. Like, he doesn't have a shadow Maruki. He has a palace, but his palace is less so, not as much a palace as it is the center of his conquest, basically. It's just, like, he still has a palace, of course. Like, we just went through the whole dang thing. That was the entirety of the last episode, basically, but of the last like live stream. But he has a persona, so he doesn't have a shadow form, but he still has a palace. And now he kind of just accepts this calling card, and we obviously don't get a flash of, you know, Shadow Maruki being all like, ha ha ha, come get it if you can. Because, first of all, he doesn't have a shadow person, and second of all, it's like, he's not that kind of guy. He doesn't do those kinds of witticisms. Maruki just accepts the card, and he's like, I've heard your calling. And then the palace security rises to 100. He's been aware the whole time we're coming after his treasure. And instead of just deciding to be like, whatever, he's fully accepting the fact that we're coming to take his treasure. He's fully opening the path himself for us to then go and retrieve his treasure and be able to cut off the entirety of his power before he's able to actualize the entire world. This is how nice of a guy Maruki is. He's the antagonist, yes, but he was so sure that we would change our minds that now, even though we haven't, he's just kind of like, okay, come at me then. Like, we just gotta fight. That's all we can do. He's not even gonna try and be petty about it. Like, he could have totally like lied and been like, oh yeah, you know, come back on the 5th of February. Meanwhile, he's already actualized the world by then, and then you miss your chance, right? Like, he could have been so sneaky and so deceptive about it, but that goes against everything that Maruki is. Not only as a doctor and as a therapist, but it goes against everything he is as a person as well, and that blows my mind. that makes this whole exchange, like, it's so, like, okay. Like, literally, let's see. So, we go back up. And we've
Say,
got...
didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another, yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
What the hell, Maruki? This guy, honestly, okay, so here's the thing with Maruki, is I don't even want to fight him. Like, I wish I didn't have to fight him because I really like this guy. For, like, the whole frickin' story, from everything up until, like, third semester, I was like, yo, Maruki's pretty cool. He's the counselor guy, and he gives me SP buffs. Look at this guy. Man teaches me how to concentrate my brain, helping people get over their trauma. Hey, go Maruki, Dr. Maruki, Dr. Maruki. Hey, you know, that's like me the entire time with Dr. Maruki. And then we hit third semester and it's like, oh, he's the bad guy. Duh. Like, I'm not okay. And now Akechi's not even alive? Like, that's a fake Akechi. And then he just accepts the calling card. And it's like, okay, Palace 100. But also, he's literally allowed himself to open the path for us to go and steal his treasure. Like, it's just...
And about my question, let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow, just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
Damn. Like, what the frick, man?
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days. So what? That's the path I chose. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
Don't oversimplify this.
Oh, but it is simple. Do you think I'd be happy with this? Being shown mercy now, of all times. I don't want to be pitied. This isn't something I'm debating with you. Your indecisiveness on the matter is essentially a betrayal of my wishes. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do?
If we fight against Maruki and win, we'll return to the original reality. But Akechi.
I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
Fuck. This is actually the worst. We're stopping Maruki.
All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
Oh my god, Akechi 2? Akechi 2? What? Da da da, ba da, bra da 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 da. Akechi 2? I expected Sumire, but Akechi 2? Oh my god.
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see. All right.
Akechi 2? Dude, this shit ain't in the art book. I know this shit ain't in the art book. They wanted to keep this shit a secret as long as humanly possible. Hair reward? And he's got his confidant
What's a
card?
life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
Dude. Akechi, I'm gonna bawl so hard at your fucking funeral, man. Like, I don't even care. Igneous spirit. Ingenious spirit, sorry. May decrease SP cost of ally support / almighty skills by half. You mean I can use myriad truths for only 10 SP? Colossal almighty damage to one foe. Highly effective if foe is downed. So what you're saying is, down the foe, don't do the all-out attack, baton pass to Akechi, and then Rebellion Blade his ass. You know, maybe I should have done the thing that other people do, where, you know, they max out everybody's HP and SP, but that's a lot of work. Evade, Bless, Fortify Spirit. Honestly, we're just gonna... We don't need Attack Master. But shit. The Day of Reckoning.
All right, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Show him what's up. If you think this is a lot to take in, LOL. Dude, nah, there can't be more. I've done the Sumire third tier. We've got Akechi's third tier. What do you mean? What else is there to take in? Besides the fact that this boss battle is gonna be hard as fuck. Let's do this.
Right.
What else is there
It
to
appears
take
we're all
in?
ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us.
Our own reality. Hey, I have a thing. That's in my thing, I think. That's in my, yeah. Our future, our reality are ours to decide. It's about time we take them back, my guy. It's time. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press triangle. Okay, yeah. Are you gonna let me save? Do you want me to save? No, you're not gonna want me to save. Okay. Why is it evening?
I'll just add this.
Hey, 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 hey. Oh my god. Yo, I'm changing the title of this live stream right now. Oh my god, this track. Hey. I believe. Okay, we need. Oh my god, no. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Okay. No. I'm sorry. We're doing this, dude.
Let's go.
Our only objective today is stealing the treasure. Look at that Twilight corridor. Yes, they play the music under the scene!
Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Yes. Let's end this. Right. Do, 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 do,
Joker.
do. Oh, true. Let's, Ooh, yes! One last grapple hook of awesomeness.
Oh yeah!
Now then.
Try to exercise more patience this time only. No way is that happening. It's basically the same as we always do. Dude, that song bops. I hate that we have to actually finish the game because I just want to listen to that song. Like, that's paradise. Okay? I'm telling you right now. No, here, wait. Hold up. I'm telling you right now, okay? If I could spend the rest of eternity listening to I Believe, like, that's my version of a reality where I'm happy, okay? Maruki, if you're listening, if you're out there somewhere, make it happen. Just I Believe on repeat. I don't fucking care. Like, damn. It's so good. It's so good. The song is so damn good, Seth. For real.
Thank you for coming. Looks like I have your answer.
This is why I didn't want you listening to it before you got to this point. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Confession time. I heard like the beginning 15 to 30 seconds of it one time because I was watching a friend stream and he played that song at the beginning. I was like, don't play it, it's spoilers. So we stopped playing it, and then I was like, jokes, don't worry about it, but I'm actually gonna hop out for a second because I don't want to be spoiled on this song. But after the first like 15 seconds of the song, I didn't know what was going on. Okay, but like yeah, that's fair. Oh gosh, the very first thing I'm doing after this is listening to the little mini soundtrack bit that I bought with the frickin' Phantom Thieves edition of this game, which I did so long ago, and I can finally listen to all the damn music on it because I'm gonna finish this game. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get back to it. Looks like I have your answer. We're sure of ourselves now.
That's good to hear. Now, let's begin.
Yes, let's.
If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
I mean,
What the?
should have expected that one.
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end.
Oh,
I will
he's
fix
distorting.
this torturous world.
He's distorting. Why is he
That
Why are we
is
distorting?
my own rebellion.
Oh. Damn.
His apparel just... And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
Damn. Oh my. What the? Hama. Duplicata.
Hey, so Maruki really does have a persona.
Yeah.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal.
As such, viewers were up
It's
to.
time, as
Oh shit. Why isn't
Our
it?
final battle has come.
What do you mean? What do you mean, stream? Don't do this to me.
My persona
Don't
guides
cuck me like this right here. Not reviewing enough video. I'm putting through the same amount that I have been.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys. Get ready.
Dude. Tentacle of protection, tentacle of assistance, tentacle of healing. Azathoth.
Let's see.
Okay. Who am I hitting them with first? It'll probably be...
Metatron! There!
The persona protected him? This persona's definitely trouble. Persona! How's this? My mistake.
Fear my power! Kill them, Harroward!
Dance, persona! And good, Stella!
There we go.
Persona!
Honestly, I know he doesn't necessarily have.
I'll break them.
I know he doesn't necessarily have the SP to spare. But I kind of just want to hit up Azazel with this.
Useless. Persona!
Okay, tentacle protection is weak against physicals. Duly noted.
Let's go. Not this.
Sumire has an up to magicals right now. Set up your buffs, not even lying. Oh, what the shit? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, let me just Mekogon real quick on all of them. Okay. Okay, I've got attack, defense, and thing set up right now. What I will do actually is set up checkmate real quick, because we probably needed that, to be fair. Let's cast a Mephradine real quick, see what happens again. So, okay.
Make a decision.
Shut up.
Piece of shit.
You're just blocking everything I throw at you, aren't you?
hoped we could end this quickly.
Ah, he blocks.
My power.
Both of them? Really? I just need to find out this last one's weakness.
I had hoped we could end this quickly.
Okay.
Come. You're mine.
I would have laughed if that killed me. Okay.
Skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Okay, we're gonna turn this volume down. Maybe also turn down my actual volume, but like shit. Okay.
What's my next move?
Frick.
I'll use my persona.
Okay.
Persona.
I equipped all my okay. I think all my stuff's been equipped. Extended. Defense up. Defense up. Extended.
I'll break them.
I just need to like. There we go.
You can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Do the honor.
I'm ready to go. On to the next. Dance, Persona. Enchanto, Stella. Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him.
Yeah, we're working on it.
My turn. Persona. Okay.
We'll just meteor on real quick. Everybody's got higher defense right now. Ah, shit. Actually, persona stats, not being downed when attacked. I might have to do this weird back and forth. Or... Nah. Okay. So for now, we're switching you out with Yusuke.
Violet retreating.
I'll take the floor.
Whoa, that was awesome!
Okay. The guy says PS. I don't even know. Like, what are you saying PS for, first of all? Okay.
Persona,
Okay.
go down.
Sword dance. Easy clap.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it. Yes.
Go over to Yusuke.
Persona.
Yusuke's gonna go ahead and hit us with Hyaka Ryoren.
Persona!
Persona.
He doesn't have a light, does he? Fuck, he doesn't. Yes. No, honestly, I just need to know what the tentacle of assistance is weak to.
Curse. I had hoped we could end this
Ugh.
quickly.
That's all I need to know. Molotov.
Use this.
I'm
There it goes.
really
Good one, Crow.
fire. This shit pisses me off, okay?
You're on. Sure.
What do you mean?
Let's go.
That means I need to involve on? No, I don't. But that just makes things still difficult, because... Oh, here we go. Screw it. Let's get it. Arc Blast, Godly, Nuke, Cyber 5-inch nail, Mega Bomb, Holy Shroud.
Beauty and grace.
Nope, Curse Insta-Kill. I can't do insta-kills. Because Curse Insta-Kills aren't gonna work in this. It's a freaking boss battle.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Memory Blow.
Nice moves, Fox.
I was gonna say, Nani, don't. Oh goodness. I'm gonna need to use Soma. This is how bad it's gonna get. That is how bad it is going to get. Switch members. Let's swap out Makoto real quick for Sumire.
Queen, I'm stepping in.
Not bad. We've only just begun.
You're not doing a thing now, are you? Don't do a thing. Don't, no. I literally just... Oh, fuck my life.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger. Be careful.
Oh, frick.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Charged and focused? I'll take it.
What was that just now?
It's time.
No magic attack skills? What happens if I attempt? Also, who the hell's weak to atomic flare?
You're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right? I can't do anything? Something's...
That is a royal pain in the ass.
It's time.
We know their weak points now. Pass the baton.
Go ahead.
Not
Stay
done yet.
back.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks.
Persona. Lucky bastard.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire. It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks. The
Wait,
enemy
what?
is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
Oh,
Dance, Persona.
but I can't. Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Here. Good job, Violet.
Yeah, it's gonna be the most annoying battle of my life.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
This is gonna be one of those fights where you're gonna have to think the one you're not gonna be beaten in 30 minutes. Well, then I guess it's a good thing we only started this less than 2 hours into the stream. Because I definitely feel like I'm gonna be here for a while.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's make this fun.
Okay. Eternal Radiance? I don't like the sound of... Yeah, that sounds about right. Again? Recovered with barely...
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Tagawa-kun, I know you don't really want your approval to be earned through force. You want a world guided by beauty. And I can give you such a world.
I have my friends by my side in this world.
I don't need another world forced upon me. Oh my gosh.
Bro's completely dizzy. His accuracy is low.
Unable to baton pass?
I'm not done.
This is gonna be very annoying.
It's
What?
powerful, but guns should shut it down. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire.
These guys
Strong
just
and immune to physical
swap up
strikes?
weaknesses
The
now?
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful. Right off their feet. Nice, Joker. We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton, now.
Yeah, no, I can't. Hey, look at that. Wow. Okay. Frick. What are these other ones weak to? Fire.
But weak to nuclear. You
Thingy.
know what to do, right?
Guarding tendril, I
The
just
enemy is
hit that
strong.
guy.
Defeat it quickly with blast attacks.
Sona.
You know. Let's just do it.
Bro's completely dizzy. His accuracy is low.
Let me do some switching up. We're gonna switch out Sumieri for a second. Because I'm gonna need Makoto here.
Violet retreating in.
This is gonna hurt, actually,
My
either way.
persona.
Oh? Which one of them's weak to it? The one that's already downed, right? Frick. Okay.
Let's go.
We'll just hit the straight up Meteoron.
Much thanks.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I'll break them. Persona!
No weaknesses, of course. That would make it actually, you know, easy.
You're on a roll, Fox.
And keep shooting Maruki. Actually, I feel like it makes slightly more sense to...
No!
Good job, Futaba. Regeneration. Oh my gosh, wait, which one of these people has the thing that lets me do the thing?
Bro's completely dizzy. His
Persona!
accuracy is low.
Don't rush it. Sona.
Fuck.
Can't stop shaking.
There we go. Oh? I reflected?
Can we really do this?
Oh no. Come on. Come on. Oh, this hurts.
Ketchikun, don't throw away your life. If you're with him and his friends, you can begin to atone for what you've done.
Enough of this high and mighty bullshit. You're pissing me off!
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. No. We need to do some stuff real quick. Because we
Calm down.
Cures all non-special ailments for all allies. Unable to cure? That's the new Takuto Maruki. You are my least favorite human being right now. I just thought I'd let you know.
Strong and immune to physical. It's strong and guns won't. They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Okay. Nope, of course, because she's shaking.
Persona! Kill them, Harroward!
It's all good.
I'll break them. Harroward!
It
What's
looks
that one? I
vicious.
mean,
We
me
should
too.
go directly for its weakness. Fire!
I don't want to.
Make
Spotlight.
this quick.
Yeah, I know. Shut the fuck up,
Good one,
kid.
Crow.
Fear my power. Manifest!
Mikito Laon. Status ailment recovered.
Let's go.
Thank you. Let's do
Here.
this. Can't remember if I already did that. Oh, what the heck? He has his own thingy?
We need backup here. Help! Queen's in danger.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why does he get like 7 turns right
I know
now?
something that'll protect you.
They've got it.
Oh my god! I didn't know it could revive. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Real talk. We gotta do a lot of things right now.
Immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Okay, so fire, nuke, whatever. Okay, physical, light, whatever. Weak to everything,
Opponent
it
is strong.
seems.
Don't do anything
Passes off, then
reckless.
Maruki remain
Strong,
unchanged.
but weak to physical blows. We just need to use that.
Swap out Akechi for Sumire.
Switch!
Violet, advancing! I'll use my persona! Go, Agnes! If you pass baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Yeah, I know, but the question is, do we want to hit the foe's weaknesses?
Use
Maybe.
power on to the next.
I am thou.
Wipe them out, Gorokichi!
Shing!
We've almost won. Pass the baton and switch attackers.
Did the girl just say we've almost won? I'm sorry. That's a negative, Chief. Hey, hey, hey!
Go for it. Pass the baton. That was
Let's go.
perfect.
And I'm tired of this kid's shit.
Will be revealed.
Not bad.
Persona.
Honestly, Azoth. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Use Mafredine? Sorry, 2 minutes too late for that, Chief. Although that would have been a good idea. But I think I wanted to get the 4 stack up so that I could just hit him with frickin', you know, the thing that I just did. Vorpal or Brave? I think I'm gonna go with Brave on Azoth. Azathoth? Oh. Damn. It's interesting how this guy even sees himself too. It's like,
Hurry, healer.
shut the fuck up, Futaba. I'm having a moment here. Okay, so
That's not it.
no. Persona. Ah, frick. Okay, so what's the new plan? What's the new plan?
All right.
We'll actually do that.
I apologize.
Give him full HP.
Persona. This could be tough. Well, it looks vicious. We should go. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks.
Okay. Doesn't really matter which one I do. I always have a way to deal with the
We
others.
know their weak points now. Pass the baton. Not ready to go. Let's dance. Enchantos, Ella.
Screw it. I want to use Myriad Truths again, but I don't want to win this battle just because I have frickin' Itsunagi no Okami Picaro.
Violet's in real trouble. Hurry, healer.
Shut the fuck up. I'm getting to it, Futaba. If anything, how many summons do I have? 6? Screw it.
How about this?
Reset.
I appreciate it. Persona!
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it,
I will
I will
use
use all of our power.
Damn. Guy's real. No.
What are they doing? Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous amount of energy from his persona. Joker, you all have to guard this.
What do you mean we all have to? But how am I supposed to make sure it doesn't hurt?
Nijima-san, everyone has the right to wish for a happy
Oh
family.
no.
You don't need to keep holding back your desires.
I'll fulfill my desire for a happy family with my own power.
Unable to baton pass?
Who's next?
It'll happen.
Let's see.
Okay. Frick. Okay. Guard.
I'll use my persona.
We're gonna chance this. Because I kind of need everyone checkmated. It would be real nice.
Dance, persona. Let's dance.
You know what? Let's just do a real quick amalgam. And guard. And guard. I guess. Tyrant Chaos. Oh no. Makoto, I'm sorry. Ooh. Okay, she's not dead. She's not dead. She's not dead.
What's the plan?
This is our chance. Pass the baton.
Oh wait, I can do that now? Does it only last for like 2
This ain't quick
seconds?
and
Like,
strong.
I thought this would be a lot
Anything
more
but
painful to
fire
have to
skills.
deal with.
It looks vicious.
Healing
We should go
tendril,
directly for its weakness. Fire.
guarding tendril. Okay. So let's just hop over to Sumire.
I'll handle this. On to the next. Persona. Enchanto, Ella.
Go for it. And then she's gonna pass to. I don't remember who has a gun.
Baton got it. Nice.
Okay,
Nice one down. Go, Queen, go.
there we go. Okay.
Pass the baton. That was
This is
perfect.
my other self.
Ah, yes, I see.
Prepare yourself.
Critical rate reverted? Yo, don't even worry about it. We're just gonna atomic flare him real quick.
Let's dance.
And then we're gonna
Let's
masquerade him real quick.
Let's
and
go.
then we're gonna leading dry brush. Actually. I kind of don't need Makoto dying.
Too strong.
Saw that.
I love Hotes.
Won't fail. I can't fail.
Super move. Ultra
Okay.
charge.
Charged up and focused. Okay. I can take it. I can take it. I can take it.
Come. All right.
Okay, salvation. Let's get it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I'll use
Okay.
my persona. Go, Agnes!
Me just like... nice,
We
nice,
know
nice.
their weak point. It's strong and immune to. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Okay, light and then physical. Okay, so the last person I'm gonna baton pass to is
Leave it to me.
probably your boy. Oh. I mean, I guess.
Not bad.
It's gonna be the last baton pass anyways,
Let's go.
since these boys got 0 weaknesses. I think we'll actually hit him with... Oh. Gross, 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 gross. Why not?
Azathoth!
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker.
Oh? Is that the... Did I do it? Oh. Azathoth. No, my guy.
Azathoth, did I fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure.
What is it, though? A torch?
The torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world.
Towards
We're here to
happiness.
change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
I just love like the little the play they did there with the torch being that far out. You have like this idea that it's like bigger than their actual persons, and Akechi's like, go take it, and then you just walk towards it. It's like, hi, it's only about this big.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing.
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it.
Guys, jump in!
Damn. Oh my gosh.
Hang on!
Whoa. Oh. This is the most animated an animated cutscene has gotten. That was lit. I mean, at least the in-game ones. No, I thought they were gonna go straight to anime style.
Close.
But nah, they.
Dr. Maruki,
I kind of like that.
this has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
What do we mean? Please give this up,
I'm
my
sorry.
guy.
You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell?
He just... the treasure!
That's not even supposed to be the hardest part? What? Oh my god.
Isn't that...
As a thought. What? 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 I mean, I guess I should have been expecting this. Like, but
You can't be serious.
what the hell, man? Oh,
Maruki.
and he gets
He's
armor.
done it. He evolved his persona.
In like the 2 seconds that he was defeated, he was like, nah, I
If
just
it is for
won't.
everyone's
Evolution's
happiness.
time.
I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together. Our reality is nigh!
Adam Cadmon?
Persona guides me. I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're
Oh
wrong!
goodness. We'll decide our
We
reality.
refuse to let it end any other way too.
Persona!
Damage to Maruki greatly reduced. And I can't attack anyone besides Maruki? This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it?
You're mine.
Not bad.
What? Okay. Nah, screw this shit. Ultimate spray. I need to be able to do damage. This is like my one thing.
What should I do?
Not bad. I am thou.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna waste. Oh, original light. Did that just?
Come!
Not that.
I'm swapping out Sumire for Haru.
I'll hold back to the front line.
I think that needs to happen.
Persona. much.
I appreciate it.
Persona! Huh?
This is my other self. How do you want to do this?
There we go. Hot hits through everything? This is becoming very cumbersome. I don't care.
Won't lose.
Oh, yes.
Awaiting orders. Persona!
Oh, goodness. I'm hearing this, and it's like it's a good track,
Let's go.
but also, god damn.
Much thanks.
Persona!
This battle sucks ass.
Let's go. Take this! Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength. Persona! By the myriad truths.
I don't like your attitude.
Okay.
Okay, that's just me knocking you back down to size.
Thank you.
As a thank you for taking away half of our health.
Behold!
I am thou. Die!
Nah, shit.
At this rate,
Persona. Maria.
much obliged.
Much thanks.
Persona! How's this? Time for this?
Persona.
Ah, rip. Ha! How did I evade that again? Oh! No, don't tell me that that's not almighty, my guy.
Some other way.
You know, I fancy a little gun ending. Except it ain't gonna happen. Physical? Oh! I love that she actually does the whole run forward for that. Kinda have to dig it. Can't do it? Oh no.
And my reality is right before my eyes.
Okay, I'm sorry, I kinda cheated there. Just a little bit.
Sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can't you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all,
You are me.
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now, we die.
Up there!
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for.
Oh my god.
I am thou, and
Oh no.
I'm not done! Oh no!
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Persona!
Fuck. Okay, okay, okay.
Some other way.
I'm gonna basically...
Okay.
Okay.
I'll use my persona.
Let's go.
Thank you.
I'm very grateful. Persona! Allow me.
Persona! Here.
Attack position. Goodness.
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all.
Come on. Tell me blocking did something. Okay.
This doesn't stop. I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
1, 2, 3. Okay, your few more seconds are up. They've been up, girl. Come on.
Asterius Picaro! Metatron!
That's who I need.
hold on.
There.
Okay.
Persona! How's this?
4 damage? We did 4.
Ready for orders.
screw it.
I am thou. Prepare
Is
yourself.
this just gonna be everything? Like, I'm strength up.
Joker, try something else.
I don't even know what else to try.
Let's go. There.
Physical attacks did damage?
Persona.
Whatever. Meteoron literally only costs 15 SP right now, so we're just gonna do that. Goodness. Oh goodness. Adam Cadmon. The guy is really serious. Wait, am I gonna die? No, but that did hurt.
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
What do you mean? Why are we cutscening right now? I mean, I guess now that she has the weakness.
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But
Hey.
whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
What just happened? We're gonna... Did you use your god powers again?
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Hey, da 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 da.
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do!
Yes, yes we will.
I know I'll regret it!
Dude, I know you guys are able to hear my voice over this, but I've got this going full force in my ears right now.
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job.
Oracle! How does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
Yes. You can leave. Oh my god! Come on. Thank you.
Checkmate.
Checkmate! Ah! Ah!
Why?
I could not
Gave
feel
up
this
everything
pipe
else.
2 times
I
in
dedicated
3
all that I
hours.
have to this, but I still. Why?
You're running from the past.
Running from. You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful. Every person deserves to escape that. In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing.
Maruki, I know that so well. So well. That's literally been this whole video game, Takuto.
Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, you keep going.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me. And I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
There's my anime outro. This is how you know the palace is actually done, when they hit you with the anime style.
Hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Huh?
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry!
This is not going to be an Akame got kill ending.
Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough. Whoever said it was an act. Mona-senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car. There's no way I can. No. It's now or never. I have to fly!
The guy's not gonna fly. Don't tell me you're rewriting cognition to become a helicopter finally. You know how long ago we needed that? You know how long ago we needed that? Do you know how long ago we needed this?
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger? Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
I'm chilling out here. There's a whole lot of space. Why is this happening again? Maruki.
We're losing altitude!
I thought he was such a good guy, too. I just went over this. Oh my gosh! First of all, that's... I don't like that. I don't like how they made that look. My guy looked like he was about to die.
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again.
Yeah, man.
So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this. disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
What? This is just a straight up like.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why?
This is such a man thing.
Why, Ruby?
This is. Why is. Oh my god. I know this is supposed to be a real moment. I know this is supposed. I know this is supposed to be a real moment. But like. Can we just take it? Oh, wee! No! No! My guy did not shoot a tendril up at my fucking friend cat who just learned to turn into a helicopter and have me come on down just so that he could vent his frustrations and punch me in the face while also getting punched in the face. What? What? Oh my god, no, we're gonna let this keep going. We're gonna talk about this in full length after. We're only 2.5 hours into this live stream. We got time.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you.
No. Oh my. No. No. No! I'm saving you, right? You're not dying. That's not allowed. This is a family-friendly production.
Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
We're going back together, man. I'm already gonna lose Akechi. I don't want to lose you too.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality. So bright.
What do you mean?
Magnificent.
I don't...
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be. That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun? I see.
I'm still sure.
Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
Huh?
Samire, let's go!
Oh, right.
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro. We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now? You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's. Did someone say my name?
This again?
Your cycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that? How are you here?
Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya.
Getting all the way back here took some time.
It's literally the same
Come on, don't
3
scare us
lines.
like that. Oh, but wait. Does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan?
Y'all didn't know?
Well, about him.
No. I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... This truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go!
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Yeah! Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you.
I don't even know if I'm watching the same
talk again
scenes from
tomorrow.
Persona
Let's
5
save
again,
him.
or if I'm
No
just...
matter what.
Or if I'm seeing different scenes. It's all... I'm still in shock, okay?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
You can bet on it.
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Ooh, damn straight. Oh my god. Oh, I love this. I love this everything unfolding.
Please, I beg of you, please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
Around this time, if I had gotten frickin' Yoshida as a maxed confidant as well,
It's
Yoshida
thanks
would
to
have signed
that
that signature,
young
I'm
man.
pretty sure.
I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue. Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll
Yes,
also try
Coach
calling around to check if any of
Hiraguchi.
my other trainees have some useful
Coach
info. But if I do this for
Hiraguchi.
you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach.
Coach Hiraguchi! Oh, yes. Why do I get the feeling that this will definitely be the last time?
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own.
That's a fact.
However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most
Sometimes I wish I didn't.
You never compromised your values for your own well-being.
Though sometimes I wish I had.
The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Say goodbye to the prison of your heart, my guy. You're a free man. Free to create your own destiny. Choose your own fate. And, you know, still follow a lit up butterfly once in a while.
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful. To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change.
Yeah, it is.
The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go. Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
We made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live. That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
I don't remember.
And that's perfectly fine. This isn't an investigation after all. I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
The smile on your face made it all worth it, Sainijima. Don't tell me I get the same ending.
Hey, you kept me waiting.
I want a little bit of variance.
To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch.
The
All
jokes.
right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick.
Damn straight it's cold. Okay. Let me, whoop. Real quick, and then...
It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted
the various lights, and... Oh my god!
Another accident, huh?
Wait a second.
Reminds me of that day back in
Okay,
April.
there we go.
Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Oh yeah.
It's almost been a whole year since then.
Yeah, dude.
Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be. Made some great friends here. You better thank them when we get back, alright?
Yeah, they're basically like the only reason I'm even out already. So that's cool. I don't remember this. This is a new scene. Right?
Namaste!
Whoa.
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Where's my girl? My baby girl.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late.
Sumire,
Senpai.
my love.
Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone. But then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
Thank you.
What are you talking about? You're the one who took the hit for us.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian?
You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
Everyone.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah. Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
Let me think it over.
Come on, we've known each other long enough. You don't have to say that kind of stuff to me. Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration. Oh, how dare Sumire! At least...
Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket. My re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. I demand sushi!
Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Oh my gosh.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
Everyone looks at
That's
me.
just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
Huh, fuck.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting.
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
What are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Aw, shit. Delicious food, fluffy sheets. I think that's almost what you make of it, even in this abandoned building of all places. Take care of me like this back home too, okay?
But seriously.
Remember at the tail end of Maruki's palace, when I was actually flying? That wasn't a dream, right? It sure wasn't.
Nice. Oh!
Hey, it's... The star's lost its luster. This was shining the last time you looked at it, right? So it really was the effect of the star. Of course it was, now that I think about it. There's no way that the idea of a cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become a common cognition. Well, we're through with the metaverse, and it only happened in the most extreme of emergencies, so I have a feeling that won't be happening again anytime soon. I'm glad you made it back. I'm sorry I couldn't see you today. I'd like to see you tomorrow night, if that's okay. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow then. Good night. I mean, you were able to see me today, but not actually.
Come on, let's go to bed.
Damn. At this point, we're just finishing up the game. Do the Phantom Thieves really exist? Except the hating. Nothing's impossible, huh? Oh, I think so. I saved my essay. Time to try something new. I love to see smiling faces. I made a resolution. All the talking is like normal.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Hoo boy. Seth came back just in time for the hoo boy.
Good evening. I didn't know you were still working. Sorry for stopping by so late.
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
That's considerate of him. I hope I'm not imposing. I know I already saw you before, but I really wanted to have some time with you today. So I thought I'd stop by on the way home from practice. Yes, no time to waste, right? I had so much I was going to say once I finally got to talk to you. But now that you're here, and I can see your face for myself, none of it seems so important anymore. It's all right. I understand why you did what you did. On another note, I brought you something. It's chocolate, since it's Valentine's Day today. You're very welcome. After all, compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Just checking, but we're back in the real world, right? Oh, I wanted to say, Senpai, ever since that day, I've finally been living for myself, as myself, and from now on, I always will. So, may I sit next to you?
Yeah, for sure.
You're going back to your hometown soon, yes?
Wanna come with?
It's sweet of you to ask. But I'm going to keep working hard. Wherever you are, I'll make sure you hear about me. She always said she performed best when thinking about someone she loved. I think I finally understand Kasumi, what she was trying to say. When I think about you, I get the feeling the competition's going to go just fine. I think you know what I mean.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Hi.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course. You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
Not at all. Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Oh. Great timing. I was just headed to your classroom. Here, take this. It's chocolate. Think of it as a token of appreciation for all you do for us.
I'll be sure to repay you. I just want to...
Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to be a big deal. See you again soon, okay?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad I caught you. I wanted to give you this. I thought it'd be best to wait until today. After all, if you got one from someone special, I wouldn't want to intrude. You always do so much for me. This is the least I could give in return.
Thanks.
Of course. We should get coffee again sometime too. Just let me know when you're free. Oh, I'm glad I got to see you. I'm relieved you're safe. On that note, I have a small gift for the occasion, if you'll accept it. Apparently these days, people give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate your return, and express my gratitude. I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
Welcome back. I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this. Figured you deserved a little appreciation. Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to. See you later then.
Damn.
I know it's sudden, but could you watch the store? I gotta head out for a bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Yeah, dude. Oh.
Oh, were you working? Sorry to distract you. I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work. Partly so I could give you this.
Why am I getting chocolates from everybody?
You've done so much for me after all.
I appreciate,
I wanted
but
to say
like,
thanks.
damn.
Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, right. I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff. If you're still having trouble with any of it, you can always ask me, okay? I'm your teacher. That's my job. Anyway, I'll see you at school.
I love it. I'm here for it. What is this? So much chocolate latte.
Perfect timing. You got a sec?
You got a sec? Gives me
I just
chocolate.
wanted to give you something. Don't worry, not gonna make it weird. Just, if Sojiro saw, he'd get ideas and start freaking out. So, here you go.
Just okay. I love it. You made that the least awkward out of everyone.
If you want to pay me back, I'll take a year's supply of instant noodles.
That's impossible.
What? You thought I was serious? Relax.
It's just a gift from me to you. Because you're my key item, right? And you always will be.
Sounds good. Are we done now? Oh, fuck. This too. Boodoo. Free after school tomorrow. Something I want to talk about. I think we can all meet up at a block. Damn.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden.
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's.
I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college, then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
We'll always be connected, though.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
Is that a newspaper clipping?
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace. This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet. This is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh? Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
Everyone eat up!
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! Great, Chief! Aren't we lucky? Sushi!
Damn. Challenge with this picture, I guess. That's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. I actually realized how buried I was in consuming as I died. But you changed now. I want you to see. It's kind of embarrassing, but this is a photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. It's really hard sometimes. Top of the gymnastics world, so could you keep watching over me until then? Of course. Damn. No, don't do this to me. I'm not ready. I mean, like, I kind of am since I've done this 5 times before, but... Tomorrow?
White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting.
Fuck.
What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
What should I do?
Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
That'd be great.
Whoa. The chief has an ultimate date plan? I'll listen in too, just in case.
This is about to turn into some kind of shit.
You're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. It's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations.
I'm screwed.
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing!
Chief has connections?
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
The flowers?
Good. You were paying attention. It's the perfect time to surprise her.
Yes. I'm gonna get this
That ought to do it.
perfect.
Just follow the plan
and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Yes.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations.
Got it.
Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, all right?
Got it. Okay.
Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
We're just gonna pretend that I actually...
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're...
White Day is crazy, but don't worry.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment.
What? That worked?
Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang.
That
Chief has serious clout.
worked?
Could I ask your name and contact information?
That
Okay,
worked?
your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
I'm still... No. Where's my pause button? Give me my pause button, guys.
Today...
No. Can we please... Seth, we need to talk about the fact that Sojiro's name got me a dinner for 2. Where the hell is this place?
Today, let's go get those flowers. Think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
Yes, there was. I worked there a couple times. She's pretty lit. She's a pretty kind girl and she knows her flowers.
Oh, what brings you? I see.
Oh, leave it to me.
That
yes.
should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay.
Hold on. Let me cover this one. I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Good luck! I'm rooting for you!
What do you mean,
Okay, now
cover
we're all ready
me?
for the date.
What money do
You
you
know who you plan
have
on
working
inviting.
on?
Right? Don't worry. I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along. All right? Good luck out there.
I was like, who else would I be inviting? Obviously my one and only. Let's go to Shinagawa.
Of course, that's fine. I don't have practice today, so I'll head over right away. See you there.
Even the coach has got someone to spend time with on White Day. Although, Coach Hiraguchi is the G.
There are so many different kinds of fish. I'd never have realized just seeing them from a distance. They're all so beautiful. Come to think of it, I remember we had a family trip to an aquarium when I was younger. Kasumi was so excited to see the fish. But apparently I was so scared I cried the whole time.
What are you saying, Seth? You're kinda just chilling over there.
Oh, I'm having fun now.
Unless it's somebody else in the chat.
Senpai?
Seth was here.
If I'm wrong, you can just tell me. But is this a date for White Day?
Of course.
I knew it! I'm so glad I got to spend it with you, Senpai.
Just watching.
Since
Okay.
we're on a nice
That's
date like
fair.
this,
There's not a
though,
whole lot
we might as well
happening
have
worth
fun.
commenting for this last little bit. I'm just trying to finish the game at this point.
I think this is the end of the exhibit. Thank you for taking me out today. I'll be even more motivated for tomorrow's practice. What? Well, I suppose I'll take you up on that.
I love how it's like the girl
This
buys
restaurant is
guy
beautiful.
chocolate.
I'm
and then-
impressed,
Stop! The girl buys the guy chocolate, and the guy takes the girl out on a whole fucking adventure. I feel like I should have at least gotten a fancier chocolate basket. But there's nothing wrong with taking a girl somewhere nice. It's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I don't feel like this properly equates to a single box of chocolates attached to a teddy bear.
You? Really? Well, to be honest, so am I. Love is so strange. I feel so happy when I'm with my boyfriend, but even tiny failures get me so depressed. As long as I've got you, though, I feel like I can get through anything.
She just talked about her boyfriend and me like as if we're like different people.
Senpai, I'm glad we're on the same level, so to speak. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
Huh? Looks like something's happening.
I'm confused. Oh my gosh.
Gorgeous.
That's the best. I want you to have this.
What? Thank you so much.
No problem.
I never saw this coming, but I'm so happy.
I'm glad you like it, my guy.
You're going to spoil me, you know. I don't know if I even deserve to be this happy.
Dude, you do.
I guess you put a lot of effort into this date, but I shouldn't have expected anything less, Senpai. You take care of everybody, and you always put their happiness before anything else. But I don't want this to be one-sided. One day, I want to take care of you like you do for me. Though, I guess that might not be for a while.
I look forward to it.
Thank you. It'll definitely happen eventually, so please be patient. Okay, maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about it. We still have some time left tonight, so... Can I stay with you just a little longer?
Yeah, dude. Definitely. For real. Honestly. Oof.
Hey, finally taking off tomorrow.
Damn.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave. Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
I really keep forgetting to turn off getting alerts while I'm in game. Like from...
Good news! Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, you know that promise in the book? The one about going to school? This means, like, I did it, right?
I'll think about a reward.
Ooh, sounds good to me. Then I've got something else to look forward to. And it better be good. Don't let me down. Honestly, though, the idea of not having Sojiro or everyone else around is the scariest part. But I know I can't stay in my room forever. And that's way more important. I feel like I've been getting more curious every day. I want to see and learn so much stuff. So, I want you to have this. It's proof I'm moving on.
The promise list.
As I only changed this much thanks to the notebook. And you, of course. If you ever feel lonely, just look at this notebook and remember that I've got your back. Okay?
Okay. Oh my god.
I'll just add this.
What do you mean?
Saying goodbye to me? Cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back. You hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here.
Maybe I should zero my probation diary. I kind of don't want to hand that over, though.
Yeah, I forgot about this. I'm surprised you kept a log this whole time. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Still, a lot has happened. After all, you had quite the side job. Just behave once you're home.
The guy said you had quite the side job.
Shouldn't you be saying your goodbyes? Go on.
The guy said you had quite the side job. Who's the...
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
You did your research.
We're talking about the mastermind behind the world-renowned Phantom Thieves. Give me some credit.
The mastermind?
On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this. Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
Yep. That's the thing, my guys. Oh, it's Mr. Guinea Pig. Hey, what's good? I don't mind. Oh.
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right? Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine.
You can see
Yeah,
this.
I can't wait. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here. I want you to have this. You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
Damn straight. Okay, boys and girls. Yes, damn straight, boys.
Hey, hey! This is Yogen Jaya.
Shibuya.
This is Shibuya.
Ah. That's right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways. That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift.
Oh my, Yusuke.
As of now, my canvas is still blank.
Oh my god.
It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me. Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own. Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest beauty lies in them. And I hope you tell me their stories someday.
Yusuke. My fucking heart. Today is Sunday, so you know what? One last time. No. What do you mean? It takes no time to do the Aoshiru challenge. Just let me do it, you dumb cat. No, not that one. All of these go to the station square, don't they? Okay, screw it. Some guard like a word. That's so weird. That guy's something else.
It's a little strange meeting here. That reminds me, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch even while attending college. We do have plans to expand into other regions. Perhaps one may pop up in your town. From now on, I'll have to balance my studies and the company. No easy task, I'm sure. But it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. By the way, I tried making something for you.
Dyed handkerchief.
I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I want to live up to my grandfather's reputation after all, and my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming place for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. Once it opens, we should all meet up there. Just like our days at LeBlanc.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here. don't even have to ask. I was already gonna do that. Spring break is gonna be boring as hell anyway. Wait a sec. Your hometown isn't near the countryside, is it? I was just thinking it'd be great to run and train somewhere out where it's all big, naturey open space. Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running. And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. And when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Yep.
Oh. What a coincidence. I'm about to give a lecture. Did you come to see the campus? You're going back home tomorrow, right? Make sure you keep up your studies there, okay? Of course. And let me know if there's anything you need. This is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. Now that you're heading out into the world, I've got a present for you. It sounds like the setup to a joke. A student bumps into his teacher in a full French maid outfit.
That does sound like the setup to a joke. And I love that you were able to say that, Kamokami, and make it not sound
But
weird.
somehow, that opened up all kinds of new paths in my life. You taught me so much. You're not just my best student. You were a great master. I can make up for all the times I distanced myself from my students. I'll help anyone who needs it. The point is, I'll put in the work. I learned a lot from you, and I won't let that go to waste. The point is...
Oh, what a coincidence. I was just getting some of my college enrollment papers ready. Soon enough, I'll be living on my own too. New beginnings for both of us, I suppose.
I'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. You'd better take care of yourself back home too. My sister and I are actually going to look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. If I'd never met you and stayed a simple honor student, I never realized I had that choice. So, I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying.
Buchimaru-kun.
One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. We fought back together, so it seems only fair you keep it. I want you to know that you're an irreplaceable comrade to me. Always have been, always will be.
You already know I'm saving the best for last, so... Wait, what? Where is she? She's nowhere to be found. What do you mean? Oh, now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. What do you mean? Also, where's Maruki? Where'd he go?
Oh.
you came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct? To tell you the truth, I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well. Thank you very much. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege. But I suppose a knight can't remain idle for too long. His presence is still needed elsewhere, I take it? If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, then it has been an honor and a pleasure. From one player to another, I have a parting gift for you.
Okay.
The
Kosher.
lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back. So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again.
That's so romantic. Like, not even like in a romance way, but just like in the general idea of like us representing lance pieces.
Oh. So, you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
First in a trilogy, right?
Wait, we're making this a series? I don't know if it'll be that big of a deal. But if I actually get this done, I guess it'd be a waste to stop at one. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but...
Documentary plans.
It'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So, we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
Damn, Brattle Sue. It's probably the last time I'm ever going to see that name on screen like that. In text and everything. But really, am I not able to say...
I think there are a few people you haven't said goodbye to yet. Are you sure you want to head home? Let's go.
Wait, who else am I missing? I mean, I guess I'm missing all of the... So I need to go say bye to Anne. Assuming she's here. Huh. Dude, I'm saying goodbye to Flower Shop Lady. She's a G.
So, you have come to say farewell.
Yes, that I have.
I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder? I suspect no one does. Indeed, few could even imagine what you will do next. But that seems only right. It's what makes you a trickster. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift. Not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey.
Selkie.
You were confined to your cell for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
Damn. Actually, her, she does have a tendency to stretch herself too thin. I'd like to ask that you occasionally spend this kind of time with her, unhurried, with just the two. I understand. If our beautiful Mammy is going to be on stage, we can handle the expenses. Concerning.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I straight up passed it by accident.
Whoa.
We're just gonna make sure we don't have business anywhere else.
Nice! Are you really sure?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey,
Let's go home.
I actually have a present for you too.
Oh.
Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am. But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner.
Damn
well,
straight.
Then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Of course.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
I'll be counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
Hey, you got everything? I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
You too.
Don't be so cheeky. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go. Yeah.
Damn.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
Only my friends. See, those are my friends right there.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand? Dr. Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we?
Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
Come and get us!
Shall we then?
Yeah. Maruki. My G.
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
You got it, Haru. You can reach it. Reach! 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 Ooh. Da-da-da. Furba. Sojiro. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a bit and turn off this camera, but I am gonna let these credits roll. Oh my gosh. They used the things from the first ending credits from Persona 5, but they changed. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. Sorry. No, I gotta. I'll see you at the end of the credits, boys and girls. Damn. Okay. That was the credits.
Oh.
Would you like to save your clear data? Hell fucking yeah, I would. This is a sacred tradition, my friends. First game always exists in save slot number 1. And clear save data will always overwrite the first game. Completed. That's it. That's the end of everything. Okay. So let's just start with the fact that Maruki's not dead. That's great. I was really... Okay. No. Let's not start with the fact that Maruki's not dead. Let's start with the fact that... Oh my gosh, because I'm still hung up on this. The whole last bit. We have the boss fight, you know, and we think he's going all out, and then he's not actually, so that's a thing. And then, you know, he actually goes all out, so there's the second part of the boss fight, and that's a thing. And then he really goes all out, fuses with his freaking persona, basically, and that's a thing. The part at the... Oh my gosh, there's so much to cover here. I literally need to... like, get the Persona 5 Royal menu off of the screen for me. Oh my gosh. There's so much to unpackage here. So, basically, what happened, you know, we had the whole boss fight and everything, and there was even the bit where, you know, Dude, the last freaking grapple. Yo, okay, nah. I can't even explain to you guys how epic it was to not even have a third tier persona for Joker. Like, I think that was the best decision they could have made. We didn't need a redo of the entire thing that happened with Yeldabaoth because it wasn't that intense, not in the same way. It wasn't the same thing, right? And at the end of the day, like, we were already well and good. I think it makes sense from a story perspective why Joker didn't have a third tier persona, like a third awakening, basically, when everybody else had the capability to. I think obviously it makes a lot of sense. I still would have liked to have had one, but that's more just from being able to see it happen and like unfold in a cutscene. Like, I feel like that would have been cool. But honestly and truly, it makes so much sense thematically and like within the context of the story that he didn't have one. So there's that, first of all. I mean, technically Raoul is his third tier persona, but I think they didn't want to actually do one for the sake of the plot, so that's why he's DLC. But honestly and truly, then we have, you know, everybody's third tier personas was like nice, like knowing that like, yes, some of them were unlocking, like because we had these people at rank 10 already, it was kind of like a little bit of that, you know, like the little plot wall. So that was a thing, obviously, that I expressed some amount of discourse with in a previous live stream. Because I think in Persona 3 FES, I want to say, Seth is going to correct me on that when he gets a chance, but basically the one where they had like an extra thing, or it was like one of the Persona 3, it was either Persona 3 or Persona 4, it was one of them, but they had their I think it was Second Awakenings actually, but they were scripted. So they were plot bound as opposed to character bound. Even this thing with the third tiers and, you know, it's a whole extra little bit. And then Sumire and Akechi each have their own. And I was expecting it from Sumire. I really was. Seth kind of spoiled that bit for me, not like actually, but he was kind of like, oh yeah, you know, Sumire is gonna get hers closer to the end, because at the end of the day, the third semester of Persona 5 is not only Maruki's story, it's Sumire's story. So like it's both of their stories essentially, because that's why you have to like actually max out their confidants, and obviously you have to max out Akechi's too, but you kind of saw earlier, because maxing out Akechi's confidant was the whole like bond catalyst for Maruki deciding to keep Akechi alive, which feeds into how we're even able to realize what Maruki's up to in the first place. So it all makes sense, but I wasn't expecting Akechi to have a third awakening when, or I guess technically you can call it a second awakening. I really think that it is, but of course they frame it like how the third tier personas are for everyone else, because at the end of the day, you're taking like the two personas that make up basically his identity as far as being a metaverse user goes, and as being part of the arcana that represent the main character's journey, and you know, they become one. You know, he no longer has to feel like, you know, that he needs to put up a facade, which is one thing, and that's why he's like Loki throughout third semester, because Robin Hood was his false persona. the one that he was using to fool everybody, because he was keeping up this facade of being like the charismatic young ace detective, and taking that and combining that with like his true darker nature, a Keiji, if you will, and like they're finally becoming one. He was able to have his moment to be a detective, to be the kind of person that he put on the facade of being to everyone else, to actually be of help to people. And now he's like combining that with his own original rebellious will to not allow himself to be under anyone else's thumb. You know, that's his whole transformation. I felt like that was so amazing. Like I don't have real words that I can use to describe this, but I love it. It worked out so well, and I think it made a whole lot of sense that he was only able to have that moment after you told him straight up, we're stopping Maruki. Like, it sucks that you're gonna be dead, but we're stopping Maruki. Which almost brings me to my last point, but we have another thing to get to right before that, and that's the fact that Maruki literally calls me down from a helicopter to play shot for shot with him on top of his crumbling palace. Okay. Maruki's palace in and of itself is its own like bucket of fish that we're just gonna put that to the side. I feel like I'm gonna do a whole video on this, and it's gonna probably be rehashing a whole bunch of stuff that we went over that I'm already about to say now. But Maruki invited you down to his crumbling palace by nearly killing your friends for like the 50th time, might I say, in order to essentially play shot for shot and vent out his frustrations. First of all, that is the most masculine thing ever. Second of all, I understand exactly why he did that, and along with being the most masculine thing ever was also the biggest kind of like turning point for Maruki's entire character, in terms of his heart being changed. When you go down to Maruki, which, first of all, actually, right before I get to that, I hate that they used that shot where he like lets go of the rope and falls down and does this and turns around. I hate that they use that in the trailer because it looked so epic in the trailer, and in that very moment I literally thought that main character was committing suicide. I was like, what? You're just gonna let this guy kill you? I was so upset. But anyways, now we get to like the part that I actually want to talk about, where Maruki's basically like, damn, I actually lost. I literally put like my everything into this and I still lost. And he's like, basically his request is like, one last time, like, he's basically like, let's have a talk, except I want to be able to not have regrets. He's like, I've already lost, my palace is crumbling, my dream isn't going to become reality, so I want to be able to have no regrets at the end of this all. So he vents his frustrations out to you. You're the therapist. You know, for once he allows himself to show his weak side, like his weakness. And that messes me up. Like, in a good way. Like, I love it. And then you do your shot for shot, basically. Because you can't summon your persona because Metaverse is crumbling as it should have in the first place. And he can't summon his persona because Metaverse is crumbling as it should have in the first place. And, you know, also the fact that, well, I shot his persona in the head. No matter what kind of being you are, it seems to be a pretty, like, cut and dry way of making sure you die. We did it with Yaldabaoth. We did it with... which still... The fact that it wasn't even a persona this time. Joker, straight up, no cap, no persona, no powers, no nothing, runs up some rocks, grappling hooks onto this guy's face, and is just single-handedly like, checkmate. Which is two things. One, Makoto's ability that basically debilitates all of the enemies, and two, it's the most amazing one-liner that's also like hey, we won, we're taking this back, this is for us to decide, not you. Like, Adam Cadman is okay, first of all, Adam, I don't know how you didn't see that coming. When we've literally, like, think about it. There's been so much other imagery going on throughout the whole game. The idea of, you know, of basically, the idea of, you know, who's the king being the most important thing, or like, or the idea about beauty being the most important part, or like making fame in the art industry. We have we have the focuses on money being power, fame being power, power being power. We have connections being power, we have winning being everything, and we have Wrath, Futaba's temple, which is, it's always been the outlier, because that's the only palace you have where you get a persona user from the palace ruler, which isn't how it goes in Persona 5. But then, of course, like, you know, you've got all these things on, like, you know, of just different views of the world, all these different types of imagery. We have Egyptian imagery, we have European imagery, we have insanely just like abstract gaudy ass looking bullshit with Madarame's palace. We've got banks, we've got castles, we've got pyramids, we've got ships, like a cruise ship, a literal cruise ship, as like an idea of everyone on this ship is important. Like, everybody here is the people that I've chosen to have here, and the rest of the city is fully sunk. There's, if anything, Maruki's distortion is the strongest distortion of all, and yet it's interesting that they also choose some of the most interesting imagery for Maruki's palace, especially as you reach the center of the distortion. You're getting a lot more of this, like, flowery garden, everything is cool here, and when you get to the center it becomes super apparent. But even before that, with the whole colors thing, the last bridge in the Twilight Garden you're supposed to unlock is controlled by a white light, which white light is what you get when you combine red, blue, and green lights, right? So white is a light that has only been ascribed to one elemental type of attack in the game, and is only indicative of one rank of being, and those are both almighty. So it's interesting, especially as when you get to the absolute center, that we've got Eden. We have the Garden of Eden, and we have a big ass tree in the middle with a bunch of red apples hanging on them. Now, here's the thing. For all the people who aren't religious in the chat, that is the tree of good and evil, or the knowledge of good and evil. from everyone's favorite origin story. The story of Adam and Eve from the book of Genesis in the Holy Bible. Now that we've gotten past that, back to the present. So then, you know, we one-for-one shot with Maruki, and then Maruki's like, okay, I'm done. I vented everything. I'm ready to move on now. And he goes and he dies, and I was really sad about that. Well, he tries to die, and I was really sad about that because I didn't want him to die. And then he doesn't, because main character is like, no you don't. I'm saving you because everyone deserves a chance to start over. That's why we don't kill the bad guys. Especially when you've already basically changed the entire way that they perceive reality. If you've already gone to that extent, why are you also going to kill them? Then you should have just started with killing them, you know? But Maruki tries to kill himself. MC's like, nah. You ain't getting off that easy. And then when Sumire picked up the newspaper clipping before, I was kind of confused. I was like, huh? Because obviously the only three people who aren't there when they get out of the metaverse are Joker, Akechi, and Maruki. And I'm like, huh, does that newspaper clipping have something to do with where one of them is? And it's like, nah, that's actually just Maruki's treasure, which I thought was really nice. I thought it was nice that it was just a newspaper clipping. We've had a lot of treasures in the game that are genuinely valued at something or meant to be valued at something. If you're wondering about the meant to be valued for something, I refer you back to Kanashiro's treasure, which was filled with a bunch of fake money in real life. The suitcase itself was worth money, but the money inside was fake. Yeah. So, Maruki's treasure, the thing that is the center of his distortion, is a single newspaper clipping describing basically the tragedy that befell his girlfriend, or his lover, and his lover's family. Back when they broke into her house. Back when, like, some burglars broke into her house, and he wasn't able to do anything about it. It's the simplest thing. And I think it just goes to show that people don't need to have some big-ass accomplishment or have some, like, super intense loathing or coveting for somebody else and their talent or anything like that to really become distorted, to start to view the world a certain way and to become what we in this current day and age consider villains. It's just as simple as being in the wrong place at the wrong time, which is true for both Futaba and Maruki. I mean, also Sumire, but obviously Sumire didn't spawn a palace, so that's not necessarily relevant to the conversation, but that's all it really was. If it was literally anyone else's family who had gotten burgled that very night that Rumi's family was attacked by burglars, then Maruki wouldn't have a palace. Third semester would not be a thing. And honestly, in the first place, I was kind of surprised. I was thinking that third semester was just going to be some, like, I don't know, some just kind of like, hey, stuff's happening, people are still kind of suffering, somehow the metaverse is still there, we just gotta do some extermination, fun times, you know, just chill shit. And it's like, nah, some guy's literally trying to actualize the whole world so that everybody can be happy, because he doesn't want anybody to be sad again simply because his girlfriend lost her parents. And then there's Akechi. Dude, the guy actualized Akechi back into existence. And then, you know, when we beat him, Akechi's gone, obviously, because he was supposed to have died in the first place. And then, in the after credits scene, that's fucking Akechi. So, like, is Akechi alive or not? Because here's the thing that happens right after that. Akechi passes by, well, Akechi, we don't see his face, so we don't know for sure, but there's literally only one character in the whole game with that physique that wears that outfit. So, Akechi passes by. Main character's like, what? And then he don't see nothing, because obviously the person doesn't turn around. Even if they knew main character was on the train, they weren't gonna bring any unnecessary attention to him, you know? And then he looks at the window again, and at the window it's Joker with the mask. And then he looks at Joker with the mask, and he's like, nah. And Joker takes the mask off with him. And my guy's just kind of like, nah, we Gucci. And then he closed the blinds, and the game's like, yeah, no, we're done. For reals this time. Damn. Like, for real, I'm doing an entire, like, it's gonna be a long ass video. I'm gonna do an entire review on this video game. And I'm just gonna record it, and we're just gonna put it up on YouTube, and we're gonna see what happens. And that's gonna be the first, you know, pre-recorded and edited video that I do. Which brings me to obviously the next most important piece of information. I'm done live streaming on YouTube after this. I think I'm gonna start just putting up like regular YouTube videos on here, but I really do think it's about time I moved to a more stream-centered, platform. So, from now on, I'm going to be streaming over on Twitch. I will kind of just stream whatever, though there will be scheduled, there will be a day or two of the week, probably still Wednesdays. I'll still have Wednesdays scheduled for streaming a particular game that I will, be playing through and attempting to finish. I don't know what game it's going to be just yet, but I don't know. We'll figure that out. Actually, I kind of have a game in mind, but I'll keep that one a secret for now. Other than, oh my gosh, like it's so much. And then Maruki shows up near the end too. I thought that okay, so that was a thing that, oh no, I don't even really want to go too in depth about it, but like more or less, basically my main gripe about seeing everything essentially unfold as normal after we dealt with Maruki was that we were just going to get the same old ending at the end, and it was going to be like, why? Like, what's the point now in getting a whole completely different ending in doing the third semester and then basically having the same end cutscene? So I was kind of like, I thought that they'd like shaft me something like that and just kind of make it feel a bit lackluster at the end. I felt like that's how I was gonna feel, because it seemed like that's what was about to happen. It was like, okay, yeah, they do the thing, they do the effort, Kasumi does the effort, everybody does the effort. I get out of juvenile detention early because they managed to bring in the chick who lied about me just shoving this guy to the freaking ground way back when, literally like a year ago at this point in the game. And then and then I'm out, and then there's a couple other days. We have Valentine's Day, the day after Valentine's Day, where like literally every female besides the one I romance decides to give me chocolates. I'm like, why? All the ones I reached, and I know this for a fact too. I know this for a fact because On didn't give me any chocolate. So all the females that I got to rank 10 that I didn't romance gave me chocolate on February the 15th. And I'm just like, okay. And then White Day comes around, and I'm like, oh shit, that's a thing that we're going through with now. And you know, we have a nice time with Kasumi, with Sumire. Fuck. Sumire. The worst part is they introduce her as Kasumi. They've introduced her as Kasumi in all of the promotional material for Persona 5 Royal. Everybody only refers to her as Kasumi because referring to her by her real name obviously spoils basically her whole plot arc. Because then you have to explain why some people call her Sumire and other people call her Kasumi. Honestly, I think I'll just start calling her Sue. I'll just start calling her Sue. It's whatever. It's fine. But yeah, it's just, it is what it is on that one. Honestly, I gotta, the fact that Maruki's a taxi driver, there's gonna be a whole, like, I swear there's gonna be a whole video on this. I'm doing a whole thing on this, but we're moving over to Twitch, twitch.tv/SteelTownFro, or literally just search up SteelTownFro. It's the exact same. Without the space though. Twitch doesn't like spaces, so I don't have one, because it just makes things easier. So yeah, we'll be streaming on Twitch, basically effective the second that this stream stops streaming. Any other time that I stream, it'll be on Twitch. So, you know, keep an eye out for that. But also, I will still be trying to upload videos on here. They'll just not be live streamed videos. Probably going to leave up the Persona 5 Royal playlist, just because why not? And then, yeah, I don't know how long the reaction video will take, but I'm gonna basically do like a last thoughts / reaction and kind of like nod my final farewell to Persona 5 Royal, to just the Persona 5 like the story as a whole. I've done this for a very long time. I was playing Persona 5 the fall after it came out back in 2017, and I was still playing it basically up until the official announcement of the date for Persona 5 Royal. And then I was like, okay, let's get Persona 5 Royal. And then I was playing that, and I have been playing that and going through difficulties and having my save corrupted and buying a new hard drive and then starting up the channel again to live stream playing it again. So definitely the next time I upload a Persona 5 Royal video will probably be one of the last times that I purposefully upload something concerning Persona 5 Royal. I might also do a gag reel though. But basically, yeah, that'll be it after a bit. That's just what it's gotta be. I think it's about time that I finally laid this to rest, at least for a little bit. I'll probably still play it occasionally on my own time, but it's time to move forward, you know? That's one of the biggest things about Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal is I came away from those games with new knowledge. For me, it's never been about the fan base or about, you know, which character is the best waifu, or even like how good I am at the, like it's not been about all of that other stuff. To me, I loved Persona 5. I love Persona 5 and I love Persona 5 Royal because of what they mean to me, like in here. I tilt the camera down so that you can clearly, like, in here, in my heart. They have special messages. They have different messages, honestly. I mean, Persona 5 Royal obviously reiterates the same message of Persona 5 because you have to play basically Persona 5 and then just add a little bit on the end. But Persona 5 Royal has its own message to send. Whereas Persona 5's just about, you know, Persona 5 is about not allowing yourself to just succumb and just trust that somebody else will take care of your shit for you. And Persona 5 Royal, the third semester of Persona 5 Royal, carries the message, I think, of just because you can fix someone else's life doesn't mean that you shouldn't let them fix their own, basically. It's just like, you can't just escape from all your problems. And honestly, Maruki taught us that lesson. The Phantom Thieves didn't teach us that lesson. Maruki taught us that lesson, I find. Of course, it's because the Phantom Thieves oppose his reality, but Maruki himself came to those terms. He had the idea in his brain that, like, not everybody was going to accept his reality, but he wouldn't let himself understand why. He knew why, but he wouldn't actually, like, look at it. He blinded himself under this idea that he was the one to be the savior for all of humanity. And I think it's really important that he learned the lesson of allowing other people to endure their own hardships, and that he learned the lesson that you can't just run away from your own hardships, even if running away can make you happier. Dealing with your hardships yourself is what allows you to grow. And trying to eliminate other people's hardships in hopes that they are happier will only limit the amount of chances that they have to grow as people, and overall be more of a hindrance than it ever could have been an assistance. Now, on the most important note, I've realized that, let me just turn this back up real quick. I've realized that I got all the trophies for Persona 5 Royal. Now everybody's all out here like, yo, what the heck is it with these trophies in Persona 5 Royal being so easy? Because, let's be real, they're pretty easy. The hardest one, where is it? Not even that, not even that, not even that, not even that, or that, or that, or that. Nope, 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 nope. Traded flowers, traded stamps, completely changed the condition of mementos. Hardest one, right there. Wouldn't have been able to do it on Merciless. I'm not good enough. Actually, no, I probably could have near the end, to be honest, but I already did it once on hard difficulty, and I didn't care to repeat this battle. It would have gone a lot easier because I had no Okami Picaro, but I just didn't want to repeat it. Before I had no Okami Picaro, would not have been able to defeat the Reaper. Even on hard, it was pretty difficult, and I felt quite confident at that point. Maruki is one of the best antagonists I've ever had the pleasure of fighting. He's well developed. Yes. That's fair. Seth, you bring up a really real point, and I swear I'll go like so much more into depth into a lot of this at some point, and then just upload that video, because damn, there's a whole lot to like deconstruct here. But yeah, nah, he's the most developed, and he's the most developed for a reason, right? Like, obviously they did it because if they didn't have a well-developed character as the final antagonist that basically allows you to decide the fate of the entire world as you know it, then like the whole thing would have been for nothing. Everyone else, all of the other bosses could have been way less developed, and it wouldn't necessarily make me love Maruki anymore, because Maruki's already at the best that he could have been. he would have just been better compared to everybody else. But Maruki was so well developed that it was like he has his own story, and the story starts before the story starts. Like, of course, his story starts before our story starts, but even in the scope of how long we know him, his effect on the world and essentially the thing, his story as it exists in the third semester starts before the third semester. We help him get to the point to where he is strong enough to become an antagonist to us. And I think that's the craziest thing. We create our own demons. Is like the dark message that comes before the Maruki message. So intense. So much. There's so much. There's a whole lot that I want to go through that, like, even if I could just find a couple good moments from Persona 5 base and just record them quickly and kind of be able to show you side by side, like, obviously Seth knows all these things, but there are things that other people out there who might not have played either of the games wouldn't realize were necessarily wrong in the first place, or that they were necessarily not necessarily like things that were wrong with Persona 5 base that they made right in Persona 5 Royal. There are just a lot of, the whole experience was just, it was the same experience to me, because I've played the story so many times that at this point I could only get excited about the things that they changed gameplay wise. I didn't experience many differences myself with how the plot unraveled, besides the parts where we had Kasumi and the parts where we had Maruki and the parts where Akechi was in there a bit more than normal, because of course they had to alter those parts to make the flow into the third semester story natural. But even from a gameplay perspective, there's a lot that they expanded upon. Some of it that I feel like they just should have gotten right the first time, but they're doing their best. We all are, right? And so to that, I simply say, job well done. A job well done. And may I never have to resort to streaming a game like this that I love so much ever again in order to actually finish it, because part of why I'm going to leave this for a while is because I put so much energy into this already that by the time we got to Persona 5 Royal, when I lost all my save data and realized I had to play through the whole game again, already understanding all the things that happened differently in Persona 5 Royal before third semester, it kind of broke me. It broke me a little bit. Seth can attest to this. It didn't feel great. It really took me a while to get back into it, and I don't want to have to feel like a labor of love is simply just another way of saying a labor, you know? Like, I don't want to have to work this hard to finish a game like this that I love this much, because these, like Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal, these two games are the only games I've loved this much ever. Like, ever. I have a pretty bad streak with not finishing games, and there are very few games that I've finished with as much rigor and as much enthusiasm to possibly replay as I did Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal the first time. And even kind of this time, like, I still kind of want to do New Game Plus and then just like be like, oh, what do I get this time? I hate that I couldn't say goodbye to Kasumi. I hate that they kind of made that a cutscene thing, but the only reason I hate that is because I didn't get an item from her, which means no confidant perks next time. But that's alright. I'll deal with that. Whew. Okay. So, I think that just about wraps it up. I've done a lot of ranting. So much ranting that I could basically just make my last bit of ranting the video that I'm going to upload about my overall opinions on this game, but I won't. I'm going to record a fresh new take for that one. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Honestly, every single one of you. Seth, who is still here right now. I don't know if he's paying attention, but if you're paying attention, Seth, thank you for being here for as many times as you could be here. Honestly, it helps to have somebody to talk to. Thank you to anybody else who popped in, whether it was before now, whether it was, you know, in one episode in the past, 3 episodes in the past. If you're only watching this now and it's like, I don't know, 5 to 10 years later, thank you for watching this. Honestly, this is a lot of gameplay to sit through. We basically lived through 100 and how many so? Let me check this real quick. Let me check. We're still here. Load. We have gone through 139 hours and 42 minutes of Persona 5 Royal together. Everybody who's been here at any time for any reason, like, you were all a part of this journey, and I thank each and every single one of you for being here with me on this. I hope that you will all be, I know, almost 140. Almost 140 divided by 5. Okay. Okay. Because I even if I had marked, even if some of the parts of this playthrough weren't marked like 0.5s or 1/2s, because some of them technically were, that's why I marked them as such, I still wouldn't have been at part 30, and I know Seth was looking forward to that. There we go. But yeah. Whew. I hope you all follow me over on my Twitch streaming channel. Maybe I should put that in the description real quick. Yeah, I'll pop it in the description. It'll be there by the time that this video officially exists on YouTube or whatever. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Like, other than that, there's literally nothing else to say. There's nothing else to say. Thank you for joining me. And I'll see you guys next week on a completely different platform with some new content. We're going to play something else, finally. But yeah, until then, take it easy. Peace out. I love y'all. Whew. Feels good. Really frickin' does.